developing April to find disorder is making the path of dude become hazy. A silver oils in the set overcasing pupils were solely reflecting the same theme. Even if we stumble, even if we are in youth, let's take off making the wind over wings. In a faraway place where not even our voice can give, we are solely looking up at the same sky. No, I can't finally feel it upon me again. We will meet again. I don't ever need a reason. When through a tempting hearts become closer, they will illuminate the path of you. As the yellowest silver oils beast over says, let's make a note to the blood deep from our wounds. Even if we inflict pain, even if we inflict injury, we will not let go of our bones. Overacting hearts are melting into one, and gradually open up the path of you. A silver oils in the set, overcasing pupils, were solely reflecting the same theme. The silver oils beast overflowing, those in our bosom, no begins to us over your misplaced. Even if we inflict pain, even if we become lost and inflict injury, we will not let go of our bones. So even if we stumble, even if we are whole, let's take off making the wind over wings. The shining wings that golden by the sun will get a day of life in the sky. Halloween, det älskas min väg we saw the foreigners were looking up at the same sky. The dogs hiding in overcessed are overflowing. They saw in the sky and down into silvery eyes. Over pain of not being able to find this other is making the path of dude become hazy. A silver eyes in the set over casing pupils were slowly reflecting the same theme. Even if we stumble, even if we are in youth, let's take off making the mind of a wings. In a faraway place where not even our voice can give, we are solely looking up at the same sky. No, I can finally feel it upon me again. Meet again. I don't ever need a reason. When through a tempting hearts become closer, they will illuminate the path of you. After yearly's the silver eyes, beast overseas. Let's make a note to the blood deep in from our wounds. Even if we inflict pain, even if we inflict injury, we will not let go of our bond. Over there, thin hearts are melting into one, and gradually open up the path of you. A silver eyes in the set, overcasing pupils, were slowly reflecting the same theme. The silver eyes beast overflowing, those in over pursuit. No begins to us over your misplaced. Even if we inflict pain, even if we become lost and inflicting joy, we will not let go of our bond. So even if we stumble, even if we are whole, let's take off making the mind of a wings. The shining wings titled them by the sun will get a day of life in the sky. Following det älskas min väg varje. We saw so far and we're looking up at the same sky. The dogs hiding in our chest are overflowing. The soul in the sky and turn into silvery eyes. Over pain of loving April to find this other is making the path of dude become hazy as silver eyes in the sand overcasing pupils where slowly reflecting the same theme. Even if we stumble, even if we are in youth, let's take off making the wind of the wings. In a faraway place where not even our voice can give, we are solely looking up at the same sky. No, I can finally feel it upon me again. We will meet again. I don't ever need a reason. When through a tempting hearts become closer, they will illuminate the path of you. As the yellow silver eyes beast over says, let's make a note to the blood deep in from our wounds. Even if we inflict pain, even if we inflict injury, we will not let go of our bond. Over there, in hearts are melting into one, and gradually open up the path of you. A silver eyes in the sand. Following det älskas min väg varje. We saw so far and we're looking up at the same sky. The dogs hiding in our chest are overflowing. The soul in the sky and turn into silvery eyes. Over pain of loving April to Hello, good evening, konbanwa, and how's it going? How's your day been so far? For me, it have been a good day, and as you might have noticed, so I have been experimenting a bit with the, like I learned yesterday about the microphone filter, so I have been experimenting a bit with it, and I will experiment with it a little higher and there, and we'll see how it will go. Anyway, so today we're gonna be playing some Dark Souls. Oh wait, yeah, some Dark Souls 2. And as I noticed, I forgot to ask when I was saying that. So the weekend is almost up on us. Do you have any plans for the weekend? As for me, I have a long day tomorrow, which is why I'm not streaming tomorrow. And then I'm also going to a temple on the evening. And on Sunday we finally starting Cold Steel 4. And I'm looking forward to it quite a bit. Anyway, so today I'm 8% pony, and I'm also 100% delicious, which I quite like. Anyway, and as for the question of the day, do you eat the bone or are you the bone? That's a good question. As for me, I eat the bone. I eat the bone because bone is tasty. I actually had some today when I went out to buy some noodles. Anyway, so, and as for the thing we're gonna be having today, so today I'm gonna be having Stadshaven, and wait, hang on. Let's actually read what it says here. Beyond Heart Evil, it's not for the faint-hearted, but if you're looking for a pea with a bite, we will got you. This heavenly scented beer is swimming with malt, hops, and a loose infusion of Yip mango, kumquat, and a hint of deep crimson chili. Okay, that I liked. I didn't even know about that when I only took this randomly, but now I'm glad I did. I'm liking this mix. Anyway, could do for the water, straight up the Amazon, women best yet barely the piano, we sourced for the fiercest fearless food. A great escape at the water's edge. Ooh. Yeah, let's see how this one will be like. And actually, I do see this is even stronger than you always be, since this one is actually an 8%. Oops. Okay. And I like how it scoops over as soon as I open it. Well, let's taste it. Yeah, pretty good. And as for what we will be mixing it with, so I'm gonna be mixing it with, I haven't heard of this band before, but Tugu, Ice and Fries, Because apparently you can mix the palms of it with ice cream. But I have never done that myself, so I don't know how it tastes like. So let's actually see how the taste will be like here. It have the usual strawberry ice cream taste, but still a bit different. Anyway, so let's mix them up now. And let's see how the taste will be like when I mix them out. Spicy with sweet and salty. How will this turn out? Yeah, the mix is quite alright. Anyway, and that's basically all here. So now let's actually get the game in here. Just give me a quick second. Let me change the room here. There we go. And now let me launch the game quickly. And the last time at the Dark Souls 2, so did we manage to find our way to the Jotun? And now we... Wait, hang on. Why am I getting no visuals? Okay, okay. Anyway. Okay, wait, hang on, give me a quick second. It's been a bit scope. Why is... Anyway. And now that we have managed to get to the Jotun. Now that we have managed to get to the Jotun, let's see if we can defeat him this stream. So let me actually launch the game here. Oh wait. Almost forgot this. And there we go. Oh wait, hang on. Fuck the scarf. And well, I'm actually let me use the start up. Let me start a little prediction. Used. So let's see how this prediction will be like. So yeah. Just give me a quick second here. Yeah, there we go. So, do you guys think I can defeat the Jotun today or no? You guys are the judges of that. So, here we go then. Wait. Let you see how this will go like. Wait, it's been a bit. Hang on. It always gets like that, like at the start of the Steam. Wait, hang on. Wait, hang on. Anyway, we're just gonna have to be patient here. And have we got it? I'm basically gonna do my usual here. Okay, it's been a bit annoying, man. Yeah. I really wish it could stop doing that, but now it seems to have fixed itself. It do be like that. Anyway. So. Why are they all alienated? A bit too early for them to be odd, no? Oh wait. Oh, I got a bit poisoned, I see. And well, before I keep going with the odd ones, I'm just gonna let the poison yawn odd here. So just hang on. And there we go. No, let's wait a little bit for this one to yawn odd. No, I think I'm gonna go for them first. And there we go. And then I'll go. Yeah. Wait. Hang on. Yeah. You think you're gonna escape from me? Sorry, but that's gonna be a no. Anyway. And there we go. Aiming speed allied här now. And then I go for the ones there. My aiming's gotten quite good, everything considered. Well, practice tends to do that. Like now I can basically envision a bit where I'm aiming. Anyway. Alright, and then I'm gonna wait for this one to yawn its course. So just hang on a little bit more here now. So, and there we go. Alright. Yeah. And that I did quite good here too. No. Let's just wait for... Alright. And there we go. And there we got the poison. Let me think of her. Oops. Let's not forget to actually use my magic card. And I still find it funny how they was like arguing me from that. Not about it either, but I mean it did help me. Oops. And then I like how you were looking at me. Anyway. Of course you have to go into that. Anyway. And then there we go. Oops, ain't a little... I might be able... I mean, that was a good thing. Okay, the rest of them are a bit... Wait, there's more than that, I think. Surprisingly enough, I managed to get to you. Damn it. What? Okay, sometimes I don't get why it do start. And let me check if that was... Yeah, I think that's it actually. I think I got as many as I can get from her. So now, gonna have to deal with the worms and the second half here. Anyway, and then I'll keep going here. Alright. Let's not forget that there is actually one over there. I actually did forget about you. Anyway. Alrighty. And then let me actually go ahead and deal with you. There we go, and then yeah, I'm getting a bit too close here. Damn, you made me lose my lock on when you did that. Anyway. And there we go. Alrighty. No. And used a little bit more hard then. And it's actually quite hot today. 25 degrees is quite hot. Like I'm literally dying over here from the heat. There we go. Yeah, let's not get too close to him. And there we go. No. I like it. And use a little bit more hair now. Alright. And then I'll do this. And then, yeah, I almost have, you know. Alright. No, I have to be a bit mindful here. Oh wait. Yeah. But first there's you. Yeah. Don't wanna get the poison, so actually gonna have to be patient here. Because being poisoned isn't exactly the most fun thing. Anyway. Anyway, let you see her. Yeah, there we go. Alrighty. And then now I can let's see how then. Okay, yeah, that one is safe. Yeah, I think it's I will feel safer doing this. I got a bit too close to you. And we let that one yawn its course. And there we go. And then I wanna go over there next. Let's see. Visions of awe, therefore despair. Alright, the duty of us. Too bad. You always gotta be prepared, huh? You aim in socks. And there we go. Book. What kind of book are we talking about now? Anyway. Oh wait, why do I... Anyway. And there we go. And there we... Okay, now I have to think a bit. Yeah. Good thing I played it a bit smart, huh? I think the smartest I can do here is... Of course, it's always this. Anyway. There we go. And then, well, I'm yet, 30 ahead. 20 guys ahead, therefore the ally. Weakness, counter attack. Well, and have we go then? Okay, that was on me. Well, I have gotten a bit warmed up now, so to speak. But I can't use the item to him used yet. Before I can use the item to him, I actually have to take care of all the weaklings. I say weaklings, but they still have. They are zombie. No. Lie ahead. Yeah, I am aware of that. And there we go then. So I'll just do this. I just go straight ahead and not only it stops me and then I'll do this next. Alright, and then yeah, I can as well when I'm at it. There we go. And here we go. I'll use do this. Yeah, oh yeah, and then there's you. Alright. And then I switch to melee hard. And here we go. Let's think now. Alrighty. And then I'm just gonna do the usual hard. Oops. Forgot to do that. Anyway. And then I'll use PP again then. And there we go. Maybe I was a bit, because I should have been able to hit that. Yep, and then I'll go for them. Alright. And then let's see. Hide the path ahead. Therefore, be wary of gay. Oh, I see. Okay, I see, but I'm a bit too scared of taking that one. Anyway, just gonna wait for you to move. Okay, hang on. Okay. That was a bad aim in there. Anyway. Alrighty. Well, that's all of them taken care. Hang on, I missed one. Oh yeah, I missed two. Alrighty. There we go. No, I did discover a hidden path, so I think I'm gonna check it out actually. But before I do, so how we going, then I'll be going this way. Oh, and hello there. Thanks for dropping by like always, huh? No. Well, before I do anything, I deal with you. And here we go. Basically, they always hard. And some more flying hard. And now I'll go ahead and do this. Alright. And then you... Okay, I was a bit too close there. And there we go. Well, and now I have you to think about too. Alright. And then you'll do this, I see. And then your next move is start. And then you go and play a little peekaboo with me. So, and there we go then. And alrighty. And just a little more harder. Okay, now to finish you off. There we go. Hidden path ahead. Secret below. Yeah, I do believe I wanna check that one out. No idea where this will take me, but that we'll see. Get ahead. In short, hooray for below. Is there... They better be a way for me to get back up. That... I don't really feel like dying, so I have no choice but to use that one. Well, Well then, wait. Oh! What? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna... Let's yawn like a fool. Because I don't really... The worms are gone, so I don't really feel like dealing with them again. I'm just gonna play it smart, huh? And there we go. Yawn, you fool! What the... Never mind! Never mind! Never mind! Det var med jättebart when I did that. God fucking damn it, man! God fucking damn it! God fucking... God, that was used. It got to be good there. I got, like, whatever was the point of that? Like, there wasn't even a way up. Like, that was used evil. That was used evil, man. Well, anyway. Well, at least I know now. Like, you won't know anything unless you... Like, at least my curiosity have been satisfied now. So in a way, I did get rewarded for this. I think this is the best. There we go then. And well, I'm hot. There we go. Can I even get you from her? Okay, yeah, I managed to get you somehow. Anyway. And there we go. I like the height. Alright, and then now I can keep focusing on you. I like the height. Yeah. And now I'm poisoned, of course, but I don't really care. Okay, gonna need to heal her. Okay, I caught up it. Well, that one was on me. Anyway, just hang on a little bit. And there we go. And then I'll go for you, huh? Please do you use all. I said you use all. Please. Why are you doing this with me? Why must you be that way? Why? Are you acting defiantly all of a sudden? Anyway, use tank on her then. You. I think I was a bit too far. Or maybe I missed up. Anyway. So now I know for next time not to go there. So here we go then. And this time I'm not gonna drop it down. I do wonder what the purpose of that was in the first place. Well, regardless. Regardless. Okay, why couldn't I log on to you? Oh well. Just gonna do my usual here. But they easily use tanky. Anyway. So I just have to do this now. And have we gotten and a little more hard. And there we go. And moving on. Okay, I did miss that one. But whatever. Make you move. And I'll do my move. I like the heart. And then. And your next move shall be this. I'll keep going hard. I like it. And then a little bit more. And now you're doing that, I see. And there we go. Now then. Oh wait. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna start by going for them. Oop, my bad. Anyway. And then, yeah, there we go. I like the hype. And then I'll deal with you. And then I can deal with you too. Accidentally caught in the middle of the poison there. Anyway. So just hang on hard then. And there we go then. I got hit by poison yet again. Actually, might actually be a good idea for me to go over there now. And there we go then. Oh yeah. Let's not forget you. I like it. And there we go. And then I'll go that way. Okay, I got hit by poison there. No, let me actually think. How I want to go at it. Oopsie. And yeah. I think the smartest tie is if I do it something like this. Got hit by poison, damn it. Anyway. Well, that means I can do this now. Okay, I'm good to go ahead. I like it. And then I'll do this. I like it. Yeah, don't I on that. And we hang on hard. What? Ah! No! No! Oh, no! Fuck! My fucking food! My fucking food got in the way there! My food, damn it! Damn it! Well, my food isn't exactly... Damn it, my food used how to be like that. Anyway. So, we're gonna have to go do this again then. Oh well. Purun is at it again. My and being on the aggressive is actually working. Oh, yeah, I'm actually surprised how well I did. But Fulon could have waited till after I had made, like, of course he picks when I haven't dealt with them yet. But he still went quite, oh yeah, I remember now. Oh my, what? Fulon! Fulon is back. Fulon is fucking back. Fulon! Why do you hate me? Seriously, Fulon, you're not welcome here. Like, I know that you have no place to return to, but you're not welcome here neither. Like, if you wanna find a place to stay, look elsewhere. Like, I don't mind you being here, but as long as you're not but if you wanna be here, you're not allowed to be hostile. Like, damn it, Fulon. My fucking god! Fucking god, Fulon! Fulon, fuck off, Fulon! Fuck off! Fuck off! Wait. I wanted, there is one thing I wanna die. Okay, I actually did forget where exactly it was. Fucking Fulon! Fucking Fulon! I swear. Like, this isn't exactly the best place to fight. Because I mean, and he can't even get poisoned, which makes it all the worse. Like, damn, man. If you're gonna be this way, at least get poisoned. At least allow me to kill you by poison. Because, like, you can't even get poison. Like, if you could get poisoned, so wouldn't I complain? But, like, you just won't leave me alone. And there we go. And there we go then. Alrighty, and then gonna keep going hard. No, I think I'll do it like this actually. Well, that happened. Anyway. And there we go. I like it. And let's do this too. And here we go. And there we go. I like it. Let's do this now. I like the height. And there we go. Oh. I didn't even notice I almost died. Anyway. And then I'll go for you. Yeah, that was my bad. Okay, that one was on me. And hang on a little hard. And there we go. No, I'll go for that. Alright, and there we go. And now I can deal with the jester here. So there we go. And then I'll keep going here now. So, and there we go. Just gonna wait like always. And there we go. And a little more hard. I wonder how many times I have killed them now. And here we go then. So, just a little bit more hard. Alright. Now to finish you off. And moving on to the next one. So what will you do? And there we go. Alright. It's a bit hide and seek with him. Anyway. And a little bit more harder. And there we go. And then I'll do this. Alright. Now to finish you off. There we go. Alright. And I'll go this way. I got the points on them, so gonna wait for that one to end. Just hang on a little bit. Okay, and there we go. And then I'll go that way. Oh wait, before I do actually, and there we go. And there we go. Alright, and then I'll deal with you. Next, let's deal with them. Oh wait. Yeah, that one was actually my bad. So, gonna wait again then. And then poison's about to end. There we go, and then I can go this way hard. Alrighty. And then I'll deal with you. And then this way. Alrighty. Yeah. Oops. Well, that happened. Anyway, you and then gonna have to wait the poison out yet again. So, well, there we go. I like the heart. And then I'll go that way. Now to and then to be a little bit more patient. Just hang on, and there we go. And we well, it do be like that. Anyway, well, I'm Yeti now, so alright. Let's do it then. Wow. Whoa! No, I can't afford to do mistakes. Well, just hang on hard. Alright, and then here we go then. Maybe yeah, that was a bit I don't even know why he stopped there for a second. And that second was enough to get me off it. Like, I had a hit, and then he used the stop all of a sudden, which I did not appreciate. Anyway, well, regardless, anyway, have we gotten? Okay, let me aim. Then I'll do this again. Alrighty. And then I'll aim for you, Hard. Alrighty, Hard. And a little more hard then. Alright, let's, and then I'll go for this. And alright, hard. Alright. And then I deal with them. Alrighty. Poison, I don't care. And there we go. And then let's deal with them now. Alrighty. And there we go. And also there's them. No, then move please. Okay, I was a bit too quick that. Okay. There we go then. Now, back to the bonfire we go. And alrighty, huh? And now gonna keep going hard then. Weakness looking on. And there we go. I wonder how many times are left for you. I haven't really been keeping track here. But this one is actually quite annoying. But it is what it is. And then here we go. But I do know that if I keep going, you're gonna stop spawning eventually. It's just a matter of being patient here. Here we go then. Now moving on. And oh, yeah, that was on me. Anyway, and what will you do next? Alrighty. And then I'll do this next. And here we go then. And use a little more hard. And then you do that. And I'll do this. And next one will finish you off. And I start keep going hard. And there we go. Alright, let's use be a little patient here then. And there we go now. And here we go. Yeah, and that be a spot as I go. And then I'll do this. And then here we go then. I like it. And here we go. Now to finish you off. Well, let's see how then. Maybe if I do something like this. Yeah, there we go. Oops. Got hit by poison there. Okay, there we go. And I like it. Now I'll be dealing with them. And the use are basically you drop something. I like. Enemy. Oh my god! I got it! Oh my god! Oh my. I was a bit too slow there with the healing. Still, how much more is left until the wounds will stop spawning? Anyway. And there we go then. Well, then I'll go this way. Because this one is a bit quite very annoying. Anyway. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll actually stay high. And there we go. And there we go. Stamina to be like that. And then yeah, let's not forget about those two. And also there's you. Alright, and then keep going high. And how we go then? Then ally then. And there we go. Okay. What? Why did... Hello? I'm here to heal. Why didn't it do anything? Like, I promise you, I did press the healing button, so, I mean, item. I did press the item button, so why didn't I... Right, then what happened there? Or maybe... No. I thought I did, but I clearly didn't. No excuses. No excuses. You know, I can actually do something. Yeah. Gonna wait for him to get me hurt. Like, gonna have to wait for you to kill me by poison. Like, you picked the wrong place to fight me. Like, so that happened. If that's how you're gonna do it, well, you had a bit bad luck with where you ended up fighting me. That's just bad luck. I do apologize. I actually wanna apologize for playing it safe, but hey, if it works, a win is a win. Anyway, I really have to play it carefully now. Oh. Well, you know, I'm gonna die actually. Yeah. He ended up picking a bad place to fight me there. And then I surprised him with... I actually feel a bit bad for him because he wasn't really expecting me to be like that, so he didn't expect me to be a mage here. Because like a magic out of his ass be like that. Like That was actually a really perfect timing there. Oh wait, I get souls for defeating other players too. That's actually sweet. And then I wanna go that way. So let's go this way then. And there we go. Well, that's basically how much I feel like I can get to on my own. Anyway. And then I'll go for you. Okay, that, yeah, I can't get you from that. And here we go. And I like the height. Oopsie. Yeah, like. My feet that I was a bit too far. Well, whatever. It was fine. So then I'll use this. I like the healing. And there we go. I see now what was going on there. Okay, that's why I got the dig. Anyway. So, oops, my bad. Well, that happened. Anyway, let me actually do this then. Okay, no. Well, if that's the case, let me actually get on to the bonfire. And there we go. But yeah, okay, but the worms are gone, so I don't have to worry about the worms now. Now I only have those cheapy little wet demon things, or whatever I'm supposed to call them. Oh, okay. It was placed in our enemy. So there we go then. Well, now I can actually focus hard. And then here we go then. Yeah, too bad. then let's deal with them. Alright, and then yeah, and then I think I wanna go this way. Yep. Bonfire ahead. Huh? Ooh. What do you mean? Hmm? What do you mean, bonfire? Okay. Anyway. Something tells me well, I mean, it is safe. Ah, okay, I think I understand. Well, it's safe. It was safe to say. Anyway. And then let's see how then. Gonna have to wait for the poison to wear off yet again. So a little, just wait a little bit hard then. Okay, there we go. And then, oh wait, hang on. Okay, that's actually quite sweet. Okay, gonna have to wait for that to wear off now. And then, let's just wait here then. Oh. Well then. And then I'll do this. Okay, never mind. Anyway, and then I'll go over here then. Well, I did get poison. So, and then here we go. Alright, well, I'm high yet again. What? That was weird. I couldn't move, and for some reason he couldn't hit me. So it was like he couldn't hit me and I couldn't move. No idea what happened there. You just gotta hang on hard there. I like it. So how we go then? Oh fuck. Remember that he might do it like that sometimes. Alright, and then here we go. Okay, I wasn't. Okay, yeah, that I wasn't expecting. Well played. Well played. You got me where I wasn't expecting. You managed to surprise me. Well played. Very well played there actually. I'm not even kidding. You deserved that. Since you did manage to surprise me. Anyway. Because honestly, that wasn't really expected. That wasn't really expected. Not even kidding. It wasn't expected at all. Like, I did not expect him to do that. Anyway. So there we go then. And then I'm gonna wait for that one to go out. But yeah, seems like the boys, seems like this works in my favor too. Anyway. Okay, hang on. Yeah. I'll go for you too high. And there we go. I like it. And then let me do this then. And I like the height. Okay, let's keep going then. And then I'll go that way now. Okay, hang on a little bit more then. But still, that is one hit gives that must to be like that. Anyway. And there we go. Alright, and then hang on just a little bit more hard then. And alright. And there we go. Alrighty, hard. And then waiting a little bit more and there we go. Yeah, I do remember. I do like not gonna forget about you. Never mind. Just wanted you to be safe. And then I'll deal with them. Okay. Well. Oh wait. I don't even think I need to go back to the bonfire when I think about it. Because I haven't even... Envy. Okay then. And then I'll do this. And here we go. Alright, behind. Well then. And then let's see. And then I'll go for you. But first I'll do this. I like the high. And then I think I'll do this next. Alright, okay. Let's go for you now. And then let me head over that. Now to wait for that one to wear off. So just hang on a little bit more then. And there we go. Oopsie. Well then. Okay, yeah, gonna have to wait that one out. And then I'm good to go. Because I know the next one doesn't have any poison to worry about. And there we go. Oopsie. Alright. Here we go then. Sorry. Henry. Okay, yeah. I don't know why I decided to follow him when he backed off. Like, something tells me I would have been better off if I had waited for him to abuse me. And the main reason I'm saying that is because of the flames. Oh well, it's too late now. But at least I have that in mind for next time. Because he do like to lure me into the flames. Anyway, at the very least I have a tactic in mind, and that's the most important thing here. To have a tactic. because you can go a long way if you have a tactic in mind. Anyway, and then here we go. I like the heart. And there we go. And there we go now. Anyway, and let me head over here. And then I'll go over. Oopsie. That was on me. That one was on me. Anyway, so let me use wait here then. And there we go. Okay, I caught a bit too close there. An easy mistake. Anyway. And there we go now. I like that. And that happened again. So gonna have to wait for this one to go out. Like this is annoying, like this is the reason it's taking me so long. Anyway. And there we go. Anyway, and here we go. Okay, now I'm gonna have to wait this one out to do. Like, the poison here is actually the main reason this is getting annoying. Anyway. So here we go then. Okay, well. Okay. Hang on. Let's wait. And then I'll do this next. And there we go. Well. Wait. I know that there's another one hiding here. So, yeah, there you are hiding. Anyway, I'm gonna have to check that. I got fucking poison. Okay, I'm gonna, since I got a bit distracted by that message, I got a bit distracted. Anyway, an outbreak is playing now, so I'm actually gonna go be right back and see you in 3 minutes. I swear, I wanna steal my way if we soar in the sky. We'll be there, we'll slowly meet on the promised place. No, I remember yet our first meeting again. Like the flag yet flowers on our feet. Gentle, shiny memories start to bloom. Everyone of them equally precious. Our hearts are filled with our eyes memory of our days and smiles. I swear, no matter how far apart we are, if we follow our path, we'll surely be able to hold our youth song. I'll be there on our rainbow glorious youth. To always remember it used to look at the blue sky. The ticking of the clock echoes once more, painting an eternal dream that shining shimmering the soul will guide us to the full door. Our hearts are strongly connected. Use mine and our friends. I swear, no matter how far apart we are, if we follow our path, we'll surely find a song of love. I'm back now, so time to keep going high. So I'm just gonna keep going down now. Down high I go. Oh yeah, I remember now. Why was I swear there was a message here, but now it's gone. Interesting. Anyway, well, whatever, man. That's in the past. That's in the past. It's and that was then. Could it be? Well, we'll see. We are gonna have to find out for ourselves. Like, I wanna take a careful look used to see if I truly have dealt with everybody. Anyway. Alighting, and then here we go. And then there's you too. Yeah, okay. Well then, okay, now I lost there. Oh yeah, I was going for you. Well, that was all of the ones that was laying. Okay, I hadn't dealt with everyone. Well, now I know. Anyway, okay. I had missed that one. Anyway, and then I'll deal with them too. Yeah, that was actually good enough high, and then I'll go this way. Okay, and let's deal with you now. And there we go. And I like the heart. And I like it. And there we go. No. Let me use sec heart. Let's see. And then I'm gonna have to wait for the poison heart to end. So just hang on a little bit more then. And there we go. Alright, and now I'm Yeti for you. Not what I expected. Well, that worked too. Anyway. Yeah, that worked too. Anyway. Going quite good. You're gonna have to be smart, huh? Okay, just hang on här. And be patient här. Alright. Oh. That one was... I actually forgot he had that one. I fell for it again. Like, I know he had that one. And we use tank on that. And then hang on hat. And then a little more hat. Not what I expected. Oh, how far back must I? Wow. Okay, how far back must I be for that one? Because I thought I was far end of that, but apparently I wasn't. Because that's the thing about him. I wanna stay because I have to stay close to him so I can actually get behind him. Because it is a bit hard to get behind him if I'm yeah. Because his attacks are actually harder to dodge if I keep my distance. So I like have no choice. Anyway, but I am on the right track. So it is actually going good. I am in fact improving. It's just that he decided to get me off guard there. Which they sometimes do. Anyway. But otherwise it was actually going really good. Anyway. And there we go then. I like the hive. Alright, and then I'll do this. And I'll head over there now. Alright then. Oopsie. Oopsie, I got hit. And we just gonna wait for that one to end. And just give me a little bit here. And there we go. Oops. I got hit again. Because of, but this time it was because of bad aiming. Anyway, so just give me a little bit higher then. Alright. And then I'll go over. Oopsie. I got hit. So, just waiting a little bit for the poison to end här. And there we go. I like det här. Hang on. Okay. And there we go. Need to back a little bit more. Oh, well then. I mean, it was still a hit, but not in the expected way. But hey, a hit is a hit, even if you hit in a way you did not expect. Anyway, and there we go. Fuck. Actually, if that's the case, I'm just gonna do this. And then here we go. And I like det här. And I'll be going over that. Okay then. Let me actually get back then. So they still high, I see. Anyway. Alright, there we go. And then I'm gonna keep picking the poison status. So. And here I am now. I like it. Oh wait. Just hang on high actually. Let's get all the ones starts laying down here. And there we go. Yeah, and that was all of them. So now gonna keep breaking here. And there we go. Yeah, I don't feel safe enough to go after them. And here we go then. I like the height. I like it. Now I'll deal with you. Okay. Just gonna wait for the boys on the end now yet again. So just hang on a little bit more then. And there we go. Alright. Oh. Yeah, that was my bad for I don't even know why I stopped right there. I did for some reason and I don't know why. And we just gotta wait here. Don't ask me. And we actually while I'm waiting, just gonna doesn't seem like there's any more. Alrighty. And there we go then. And there we go. Oh, see! He knocked me into the flames. Oh. He knocked me into the flames. Not really nice. Getting knocked into the flames isn't nice. It's not a nice feeling to burn. Anyway. Anyway, here we go then. Okay, Furlong is back. Hold on. I haven't been. Oh, Furlong. Oh, Furlong. Furlong, why are you? Why are you? Anyway, it is what it is. Oh, my bad. I almost walked right in the middle of all the poisoning. Anyway. So, I swear. Well, the problem here is when it when it can't poison him, it is still that it can actually temporarily stop him from attacking. Like, he can still get hit stunned from it. What? Anyway, you just gotta hang on that. No idea what I'm trying to say. Anyway, and there we go then. And there we go. And I like the heart. Yeah, I'm gonna do it like this. And there we go. Don't know if I can. Yeah, I can't get you from there. Was a nice middle start där. Alright, there we go. And then I'll be heading this way. Oh. Well, let's wait. Maybe better I wait here for the boys on the end then. So just hang on a little bit. And okay, there we go. Alright, and then I'll go this way. Oh. Okay, I got hit there. So gonna wait a little bit again now. Just waiting here and there we go. Alrighty. And then I'll do this. Alright, and let me do this. Followed by this. Oopsie. That was on me actually. I got a bit too close. So just gonna wait for the boys on the end here now. Okay, there we go. And then I'll be going this way. Okay, hang on hard. Alrighty, and then I'll aim for that one. And also that one hard. There we go, and then there's also that one. Okay, and now, and then I'll keep going. And there we go. Okay, they still high, I see. And we use, yeah. Anyway, yeah, and that's as far as I can go there. And then I'll go over here now. and deal with the ones there. So there we go now. That was on me. I don't even know what I was doing there. Anyway, let's do this. And here we go. Alrighty. This way I'll go. Yeah. Alright, behind. And then I'll do this. Alright. And then, yeah, and then I'll do this. And alright, behind. I'm Yeti for you. Okay, there we go. This time I waited it out. I can be patient if I want to do. Actually, surprised that worked. Gonna have to get him. Use tank on attack. Have to wait for him to. There we go. That I'm getting the hang of. Damn. Well, the only thing that's messing with me now is that one. Because that one, it seems like he only uses it if you take him too long. Like, it's something along the line of I'm getting a bit annoyed attack of his. I feel like that's when he's using that's just him saying that he have lost the patience. Anyway, and then I'll go there. What? No idea. I don't know. That was a bit weird. Oh. You don't mean to do that, but whatever. And then here we go. And there we go. Alrighty, and here we go. And there we go. No. Alright. And then I'll keep going high. And there we go. Oopsie. Well, that happened. Gonna have to wait out the poison there now. So just hang on a little bit high. And okay, let's keep going then. But anyway, just gotta wait a little bit more now. And there we go. Poison hit me again. Poison. I don't like the poison. Why do I get poisoned? Or something. Anyway. And then here I go. And there we go. Alrighty. Okay. Yeah, I got a bit too close here. So just hang on a little bit more now. I'm just gonna wait for the poison to end. And there we go. And there we go. Alrighty, and then I'll deal with them. Alrighty, oopsie, I got hit. Sometimes I do a good job not getting hit. Sometimes I get hit a little too much. But it is what it is. Anyway. And there we go. Alright, the heart. And then I'll go for that one. And here we go then. And then I'll keep going hard. Alrighty. Okay. Well, I got hit by poison. Now to wait that one out. And there we go. And I like that. I think I'll go like this. I'm just gonna do Berserk if I really took care of everyone. Let us see if I did or didn't. It seems like I did. Okay, all the enemies in between have been taken care of. So I can actually safely... Now I can actually... Now I can ignore the poison as much as possible. Let's see what I'll go for now. Well, I know what I'll do now. So, there we go. And yeah, this will be good now. Okay, now I'm ready to kick ass. It is time for me to kick a little ass here. Now that I know that there's no more enemies in between. And I like here. There we go then. I like her. I like it. Wait. He's getting a bit. Alrighty then. Whoa! Okay, for some reason I wasn't expecting that. For some reason I wasn't expecting him to do that. For some reason I was expecting him to do something else. Anyway, I'm just gonna yawn past her. I know more or less the various safe spots here. Yeah. I do know the value. I kinda know the safe spots. Anyway. And then here we go. Over. I got hit. He got a bit too close to the fire. A bit. Oh. Mayday, why is he? Oh my god, he was just a meanie. Oh my god, like he kept going to the fire this time. Like, I tried to get him away from the fire, but no. He just went to the next fire instead. Okay, well, that went much better. Gonna try to get him to get to me. And there we go then.อะไรที่หายอะไรที่หายOkay, that happened. Oh. Okay, that was on me. Anyway. En tänker hon här nu. Okay, there we go. This time I was a bit bad. I want him to get closer to me now. And a little more harder. Okay, that one was new. Okay, he started doing something I've never seen before. But okay, that one I had never seen before. But that one seems like something he's... You know, I actually wanna change my tactic a bit. I think I'm gonna save this one for when he starts doing... Yeah, when he starts doing something else. Wait. Wait. Okay, I wasn't even paying attention to where I was going. I was literally walking without looking. Wait. Just hang on. Gonna wait for the poison to end here. And then I can start charging ahead. Okay. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Okay. Yeah. And then I can afford to wait here. So I'll be waiting a bit and then let's charge ahead. Alright. And there we go. And then here we go then. A bit. Okay, there I feel safe here. And there we go. Alrighty. And then here we go. Alrighty. And then a little bit more here. Alrighty. Now I'll do this. Alrighty here. Alrighty. And then here we go. That one was actually on me. And then I'll do this next. And there we go. I like the heart. I like it. And a little bit more hard then. A little more hard then. And victory for me. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh. Okay, wait, Ariete. I mean, I kinda had a feeling, man, but still, if we compare to the first and second one, the distance I had to travel to get to this one, it was actually shorter than, it was actually way shorter than the first and second one. Well, but hey, a win's a win. Anyway, a win's a win, and that's what matters the most, actually. Because no, if I'm not mistaken, I'm only missing one more. Since, if memory serves me correct, there was a total of 4. No. Wait, hang on. Hooray for life. Yep, hooray. Like a team. Yep. I did it. Yep. And I did it too. Anyway. Cave ahead. Oh yeah, I see. Safe zone ahead. Fine work. Well. Wait. Yeah, let's see if I can't get. Let's see that. There we go. Well, it was actually worth it, and speaking of the TV, an artifact is coming up, so be right back and see you in 3 minutes. I swear, I wanna stay my way if we soar in the sky. We'll be there, we'll surely meet on the promised place. No, I remember yet our first meeting again. Like the flag yet flowers on our feet, gentle shining memories start to bloom. Every one of them equally precious. Our hearts are filled with our eyes memory of our days and smiles. I swear, no matter how far apart we are, if we follow our path, we'll surely be able to hold our youth song. I'll be there on our rainbow glorious youth. To always remember it used to look at the blue sky. The ticking of the clock echoes once more, painting an eternal theme that shining shimmering the soul will guide us to the future. Alright, I'm back now. So this was actually my third gate soon. So now I only have one more left to go here. Question is where that last one is. That's something I'm gonna have to try to figure out. But I'm a bit curious what it... Let us see here. Yeah, I'm used... Okay. Anyway... Oh wait, let me attune... Before I forget, let me actually do some attuning here. There we go. Alright. Anyway, so let me actually check it out the cave. Just hang on here. Actually no, just gonna yawn ahead. Alrighty, and there we go. Yeah. Anyway, let me use cap that one. Alright. Well, and then there was a cave somewhere. Oh yeah, there. Let's see what's inside here. Do I wanna go left or right? I see a bonfire here. And let's see here then. Chest ahead, liar ahead, chest behind. Okay, that one is safe. Okay, let's see then here. Alrighty then. Anyway, and then let me go to the bonfire now. Why are there so many of people died here? Anyway, be wary of fiend. I'm your fiend. Overconfidence. What do you mean? Visions of methods. Hooray for methods. Are you ready? I don't know. Anyway, so let me light that one. I lighted it. Oh. Actually, I did not mean to do that. Well, that wasn't really my intention. So let me actually get back here. Anyway, and there we go then. Anyway. And then here we go then. Anyway. And here we go now. I like it. Well, getting poisoned isn't any fun, but anyway, I keep. Oh yeah. Well, I keep forgetting. Oh yeah. It was that way. Anyway, and then here we go. No, I'm just gonna take a little look here. The seat of the Stone King sleeps as does the dragon within. With what the eye and path amidst, woeful temptation is dismissed. The species will face adversity befitting a monarch. Forbidden is the path to the ancient king's domain. Well, let's see how then. Let's see where this will take me. Well, key quiet ahead. Key. Let's see. Lie ahead. The sign right and high is being silent from somewhere far away. Okay, that one was a bit interesting. Anyway. So, let's see, is there anything else here that we shall see? Oh yeah, not here at least. Composer, you quiet ahead. Yeah, I am calm, alright. Hooray for key. Key. Well. Oopsie. Don't know why I lighted this one, but anyway. Okay, I still can't open that one. Well, if that's the case, let me actually get back then. No, and now I'm gonna try to figure out where I want to go now. But yeah. Help me. There. Yeah, I don't really understand how people have died here. Anyway, that aside, well, let me, first and foremost, I'm gonna get on. Since my business here is done. So, first and foremost, I'll be using this one. Alright, and then gonna see what I will do next. Oops, that's my bad. Anyway, Let's see how then. I can do some upgrading, I see. Oh. Let's see. Oh, okay. No, I got it to the highest.
I'll be around.
And that's actually good. Now my magic is at its strongest. So then, let me check in with you.
No visit.
Let's see what you have.
One day might.
And then I'm gonna check in with you too. And let's see what you have. If you have anything I want. Let's see. Anyway, and then let's see what let's see if you have anything I want then.
No interest.
And let me check in with you too. Well, actually, first I check in with the cat. And there we go.
Oh, you do have a time.
No, let's see how. Actually, might be a good idea to buy this one.
Satisfied? I'll be around.
Yeah, because that one is always good to have more of.
Hey.
And then let's see how. Yeah, that one is actually wasted on me.
What?
And then let's see about you.
Well,
Alright then. And now I'm gonna do some level up here. And here we are then.
Proceed. It is the only choice left to you.
Wait, you said something different. And let me level up then. Yeah. I go for wheat and then I go for wheat hat. Okay, yeah, that will do it. Alright.
Those who come to Drang Lakes, it happened that blue, although he does. Perhaps he is.
Anyway. And then let's see how then. Anyway, I don't exactly know where I'm supposed to go now. So, but I do remember there was one boss that I hadn't dealt with before. So, I don't know if that's the one I'm supposed to go for, but we'll see. I don't know if I have to go that way or not. Hang on. Just one thing I wanna see of it. My bad. Did not mean to get moved out. Anyway, let's see. Let's see how. Okay, never mind. Yeah, then I still haven't figured it out. Anyway, so let me actually go this way then. Because I do remember there was a boss I haven't dealt with. So let's see what happens if I go this way. So and have we go then? Oh. Yeah. And then there was also you. Anyway. So I'm just gonna be dealing with you too. Who? Oh, it was you. I was like wondering who it was. I was like, who? Anyway. So I know there's a boss waiting for me in here. Okay, yeah, that went good. Okay, when he's doing... Not what using my spells when he's doing that. I see. Okay. And then Avio. And that means okay, yeah. Yeah, I feel like I have a pretty good feel of how to deal with him already. Like, he's not particularly hard actually. He's actually very simple. He's actually a very simple guy. I just have to calmly watch him attacking. Keep a distance, dodge you, and then fire my spell. And also, when he's starting up, he takes less damage. So not really worth it to attack him when he do start. Anyway. Oh, okay. Well. Anyway. Gonna wait for him to get hurt. That actually went quite well. Anyway. Cool. What? What? Okay, it looked like it was a good... Okay. It looked like it looked like a good idea, but it was actually a bad idea what I did. It didn't really go the way I hoped it would. Anyway, regardless, what I did earlier might have actually been better. Anyway, so let me actually get back here then. And I can actually get a sneak attack on him. He's gone, it seems. Anyway. But there's still the matter of you. So there we go then. And then well, that other one is okay, you was in my blind spot. Yeah. that other answer was in my blind support there. Anyway. And then here we go. And you're gonna have to wait here. Oh. And then he's gonna wait for you. Okay, that one was me. Well, I know now. Okay, and that was another new one. Well, I know, at least I know the one thing. Like, it might, he enters a new phase when he started up. And whenever he started up, I can expect new attacks from him. But he's actually simple. I used to need to get a bit used. Oh wait, hang on, I forgot to note it down. Hang on. And there we go. Yeah. And let me actually also hang on. Update and then I'm gonna make a new one. So just give me a quick second. Wait, hang on. There we go. So let's see. Because of the limit I had to change the phasing of this question. I know it's a bad phasing, but what can you do? Like, I know it's not the right phasing, but what can you do? Anyway. Well, he seems to be gone. So, there we go then. What? Oh, excuse me, what? You can't use do that. You can't use up out of nowhere like that. Like, you need to warn me if you're gonna do that. I'm actually surprised I haven't survived. They get surprised that I didn't die from that. Anyway. And här vi går den. Okay, that one was on me for being too early. I'm gonna be honest. The first the first part is the hardest because you need to have the rhythm going and you don't have it right off the bat. Like, you get it after a while, but yeah. Anyway. So let's keep going hard then. Otherwise an easy one actually when you think about it. Yeah, this time I was prepared. I like it. This is what happens when I'm prepared. What? Okay. Anyway, I'll deal with you now. And there we go. Anyway, and now there we go again then. That was kind of kind of surprised I missed that. What? Anyway. And then how we go? Don't hide them. Okay, yeah. I thought I would be able to dodge on it, but I was I was happy to only. I was happy to only. Anyway, otherwise it is going good actually. I'm otherwise feeling good about this. Like, I just have to keep going. Anyway, and then I'll be going up high then. And oopsie. No, let's see then. Well, he's not high, but okay, oh, okay, no, but you still high. I like it. Oh no. And then there's also you. And then I'll go ahead and go high now. Okay. What? What do you mean I didn't have the time to heal there? I thought I had a good and I thought I had the time, but apparently I didn't. I miscalculated that. I actually miscalculated that quite a bit. Anyway, so let's actually go back then hard. But otherwise he's not really that bad. No. Let's just see her. What? That placement wasn't exactly the nicest, but anyway. What? Ow! What? Okay. It's easy to actually miscalculate him. Like, the hitbox is actually up Sometimes I feel like the hitbox is bigger than it looks. Or maybe it's just me having skill issues. Well, regardless, I'll go that way. So I am now. So this way I'll go. Anyway. Okay, that actually went well. And he was the only one there, it seems like, so... Anyway, in we go here. Here we go now. Alright, and then here we go. What? Oh, I see. I see. So that I thought actually. So that it's actually a bit safer to assume that he's gonna do. That it's a bad idea to stay in front of him. I see. Well, I'm learning. Anyway, so let me make my way back to him again. Oh. Anyway, let's see if I can enter actually. Okay, I got enter, good. Anyway, I think I see now. I'm starting to notice something. can go on hard there. On hard. Okay, I don't even know what I was thinking there. But still. So I did find a way to get Fulun to stop spawning. I didn't expect that to work actually, but I'm actually starting to see how I'm the best way to deal with smelting demon. Like I have two best options of dealing with him. Like, depending on what he does, either I wanna try to get behind him, or step or you'll backwards. Anyway. There we go. Anyway. And then I'll enter here. Like what I'm doing now. Oh. Well, that was on me. That was on me that. Oh, wait, what? What? I did what? What? I didn't even. What? Excuse me, what? I didn't even. Okay, so maybe I was wrong. So maybe it isn't a matter of damage, but like it is a matter of how it is timed, like he does that after a certain time have passed. I see. I was hoping that it would have been some time later, but it wasn't time later. Well, at least I know this time, so I can actually play it a bit smarter now. Anyway. Okay, he's gone, I see, he's gone. Anyway. I was wrong. I was wrong. Okay, no. Okay, then it only happened because I did more damage than I expected. So it was a whole pretty so thing. Anyway, let me fix this. And have we got them? Alright. Well, now I'm prepared for dealing with him. So, have we got them? Alright, dear. And now, time for me to kick some ass. Anyway. And there we go then. Alrighty, and here we go. And here we go then. And there we go then. I actually expected him to end phase 2 phase 3. I was expecting that, and that's why he didn't do that. He was actually being smart here. Okay, I'm getting a bit sweety. Okay, I don't even know what I'm talking about right now. Normally I'm used to saying keep is. Anyway. I still think that the best way is to try to get behind him. Anyway. And here we go then. Okay, yeah. Okay, I was actually wrong. I was wrong. Like, okay, that would have worked. If I was melee, it would have worked. But I'm not melee. I'm a mage, so I don't really have the speed for that. Because if I was melee, I could have used this, like I could have done that if I was melee, but I'm not melee now. I'm a mage, and as a mage, I can't really do it at that speed. As a mage, I take a that bit longer. Anyway, there we go then. Use tank on target. My dude. Oh! Apparently you can't get hurt. Okay. But that's like if you get way too close, and by that, and when I'm saying way too close, I'm talking about literally below him, because I accidentally stepped on his foot, and wait, an outbreak is coming up, so I'll be right back and see you in 3 minutes. I swear I wanna steal my way if we soar in the sky. We'll be there, we'll slowly meet on the promised place. No, I remember yet our first meeting again. Like the flag yet flowers on our feet, gentle shining memories start to bloom. Everyone of them equally precious. Our hearts are filled with our eyes memory of our days and smiles. I swear, no matter how far apart we are, if we follow our path, we'll surely be able to hold our youth song. I'll be there on our rainbow glorious youth. You always remember it used to look at the blue sky. The ticking of the clock echoes once more, painting an eternal dream that shining shimmering the soul will guide Alrighty, I'm back now. So time to keep going here. So now I'll actually be heading over there. And there we go. Yeah, I'm actually gonna change my tactic a bit. Gonna do a little smiley tactic as I did with the youth then. Why didn't he wanna enter phase 2? I swear, I was actually waiting for him to enter phase 2. But he decided not to enter phase 2. He was like, nah, I know it's time for me to enter phase 2, but nah, I'm not gonna do that. And I was like, for God fucking sakes, man. Used to you used all. Anyway. Yeah. Okay, I know how to get away from Fulon. I just have to do this. There we go. And then here we go. Alrighty, here we go then. Alrighty. I was actually hello, Carmel. Okay, and I thought he was but I see that explosion he does a phase 2 when he does the jumping attack. It isn't guaranteed that he's gonna do it. Like, if he does it or not, it depends entirely on you luck. Like, if you're lucky, he will use it. Why am I saying lucky? Because if he uses it, then you will actually have... Then I actually have enough time to fire the arrows at him. And if he doesn't, then it is what it is. Anyway. Okay, it's true. Well, okay. Okay, I was right. I only have time for two. Like, I can forget about the non-petty hat. I can only afford two. Anyway. But I'm learning. Anyway. But yeah, I'm actually doing good, everything considered, since I'm learning from my mistakes, which is the most important thing in a Souls game, to learn. Anyway, and there we go. And there we go. I like it. And how I thought that. Okay, I miscalculated. Okay, it was a bit delayed. Okay, that one was a teeny bit delayed. Like, I didn't expect the delay, to be honest. Anyway, but regardless, it's going. It's actually going. I am feeling good here. But yeah, it's going. Use that I gotta be patient and I'll get it eventually. Anyway, and there we go then. I like it, huh? And there we go. And there we go. I like that. I like that. And then how we go now? What the? Okay, that was the... That was a bit tappy on me. Like phase D is actually it's a phase D that it's getting icky. Because phase 1 and phase 2 is actually quite predictable. But he gets a bit icky at phase D. Because at phase D, he might delay and all. Like his attacks gets a bit icky at phase D. Anyway. And there we go. And there we go. Alright, and there we go. I like it. I'm gonna be honest, I don't have any know. I'm gonna be honest. I was actually attempting to think, but for some reason. Oh, I see. That's why. Oh. That might have been why. So apparently, if you don't... Okay, so it was the timing that I was being a bit too quick there. Well, mystery have been solved. Now I know why I wasn't healing there. Anyway. So let me get over here then. And there we go now. And there we go. Please tank on hard then. Use tanker. I wanted to... Okay, I thought I would make it, but I was wrong. I was actually wrong. Like, I thought I was gonna make it, but no, I did not. I did not make it. That was a mistake, but that one is actually fine. Because I only used this one for phase 1 and phase 2. Anyway. And there we go. Här vi går. Alla det här vi går. Okay, I did not guess it in time. I was a bit too slow there. I was a bit too slow there, but it do be like that sometimes. And we just gonna have to keep the eye in here then. And there we go. And I like the heart. Well, I can't get away in time. Okay, I'll be good then. Oh, that fucking hurts, man. Yeah, the camera can be quite ridiculous at times. Like, sometimes I hate the camera. Like, sometimes the camera makes it so I can't see anything. Anyway, but let's try again here then. Because I do feel like I can deal with him eventually. Anyway, and here we go now. There we go. I like it. And there we go. I like it hard. no altitudes. And a little bit more harder. There we go. Just tänk on här nu. I caught way too greedy. I caught way too greedy. I got a bit too greedy there. Actually, a little more than a bit. I got way too greedy. Like, I thought I could sneak in a hit there, but no. That only ended up getting me killed. But I almost had it. But I'm actually in the zone right now. I'm in the zone. I have officially entered the Zen garden. Jochira is now in Zen mood. Which means that I'm gonna focus a bit more. I mean, okay, that wall got me there. And I'm feeling like my Zen mood is ending only because of that. That's a typical me. I can one moment do very good and the next moment I can do very bad. Anyway, in a way, it is when I'm not in Zen mood that I tend to win. Anyway, I'm still in Zen mood, but have I gotten better at being in the Zen mood while still yapping? I don't know, I feel that way. he actually kicked me that I was expecting a combo. I was expecting a combo there. Since usually he goes for at least for 2 swings there. So I was actually expecting a follow-up swing there, but no, he never was expecting that. And then I thought I had the time to fire that and toss, but no. Oh well. I know I can defeat him. I don't feel like giving up. Oh, he can do that on phase 1 too. I thought he could only do that on phase 2. I was way too quick. But honestly, I didn't even know he could do that at phase 1 too. I thought it was a phase 3 only move. Maybe it is a case of that he's more likely to use it at phase 3 and less likely to use it at phase 1 and 2. Maybe that is what was going on there. Anyway. But I know now he only have the phases, so phase 1 is around 75 and is around 75% and phase 2 80% and phase 2 is around 50% or a bit higher. Honestly, what happened? I'm like trying to get back into that mood when I did very good, but no. Okay, that same mood have disappeared, but at the very least I'm not shaking, so at the very least I wonder if it is, no, it might just be because I am calm, then maybe I have gotten used to it. It might be a matter of me being more used to these tools. Ah! I did not pay attention apparently. Okay, that one. Yeah, we do not talk about. We we do not talk about that. We don't talk about that. Let's not talk about that. Anyway, mistakes was made and embarrassed. Anyway, so how we go then? I like the hard. Now let me go in hard then. And there we go. I like the hard. Why did I? Ow! Why was I so? Why was I? Excuse me, Blaine. Why did you think it would be a smart idea to use my spell? I was like, hey, I wanna use my. Is it okay if I use a spell now? My brain was like, yes. And my brain was like, yes. And but the logic, but the one that they better was like, no. But oh no. Yeah, my instinct was like, don't use a spell now. And my brain was like, haha, I'm gonna use a spell now. Oh, see! I hate when I can't see! You think I'm enjoying noticing what the fuck is going on? If you think that, then I'm sorry to tell you, but I do wanna see what I'm actually doing. I actually do wanna see what I'm doing. Anyway, so how we go then? And let's see how now. Alrighty. And then let me actually think how. här. Excuse me, but I did not. I don't even know what I was getting, to be honest. Okay, gonna be honest. I don't even know what the fuck I was guessing there. Like, I never I was guessing something, but I didn't pay attention to what I was guessing. I was like, I thought I was guessing the towards the bottom, but apparently I forgot to move my thumb. Anyway, but someday I'll defeat him. Hopefully before I end the stream. Okay, what the fuck am I doing? Why do I like to do that? Or just why do my fingers sometimes like to do things without thinking? Like, my fingers have a life of their own that's not a part of my brain. Anyway, just gonna have to keep trying here. And there we go. There we go. Okay. For some reason I didn't expect him to do that. For some reason I was thinking that I could use my spell. For some reason för som gitarrlite kalkyl, well, okay, let's face it, that one is a bit of a split second decision. Since sometimes it's okay to do that and sometimes not, like you have to do a split second decision there. I bet potato hit, you have a bit of a marginal of time if you wait. Because if he doesn't follow up the second hit, then he have a longer recovery time than after the first hit. I don't even... My finger was doing stuff. My finger was doing something and I don't even know what my finger was doing there. Why must it be so difficult? Oh yeah, then why must I be so stupid? Why must my finger have a life of its own? Well, I know I can get it eventually. I am in fact improving her, that's a fact. Just that I have to be a bit patient is all. Anyway. And there we go then. Just hang on high. And there we go. Why did he delay? Why did he delay again? Sometimes he likes to delay. I don't even know why, but he seems to have a thing for delaying. I have never, like, the thing with me is the worst kind of attack, like, if there is one thing that always gets it, is faint, not so much fainting. Like, I'm at least kinda good at dealing with fainting, but delays, no, delays are something I'm kinda bad at dealing with in general. Okay, that's the thing when you do good. You take one hit, like when you do good, you take one hit and suddenly it goes downhill. I'm an expert at that, but I'm gonna be honest, what I did, actually, I ended up liking what I did. Like, I felt like it actually went quite good there. Like, I can actually hit, like, it had to be my weakest spells then, but it was actually a good idea what I did. Anyway, so now I'll go that way then. I'm scared. But oh, he predicted me. He actually predicted me. What? I didn't even know he could do prediction here. It's actually my first time seeing him do a prediction. I've never seen him do a prediction before, but all of a sudden he did a prediction. Anyway. So there we go then. And I like it hard. How we go then? idea what happened there. Yeah. Good. Okay, now I'm actually glad I decided to go a bit over my... Now I actually had a feeling I'm actually glad I decided to keep going because so I managed to defeat him before I went to sleep actually. So there we go, and the answer was yes. So just gonna change this one here. So let's see. Go. And then just gonna change this one. Wait. I almost forgot to do this one though. Anyway. So now to figure out where I'm supposed to go now. So let's see. Yeah, I entered from here, which means that I saw to go this way. And let's see where this will take me. That we will have to find out. Let's see. Set ahead. Set left. Set right. Okay. That one was a bit silly actually. Anyway, so let's see how then. Well, an artifact is coming, but I'm gonna keep going. Well, I'm gonna let the art play, but I will keep going since I'm gonna sleep soon. There it says, therefore back. Was a good thing I did. Hooray for defeat. Hooray for ally. Well then. It was actually a good thing I did. Now I don't wanna nullify. So let me actually fix this then. And there we have we go. And then I'll go back to my EULA. Alright, so here we are now. Oopsie, my bad. Now let's see, I don't have any I can use. So let me check in with you. Let's see how then. I think I'll do this actually. I feel like it doesn't really hurt to do this. Anyway. Yeah, that will actually do it for now.
I'll be around.
just giving myself a little more melee damage because why not? Because I do use the targets when I need to do. Anyway, and let's see how then.
One day,
And then I'll go and speak with you now.
You've been, well,
Let's see how then.
no interest.
And then how about you?
And you?
I like it then.
Lonely.
And then I'll check in with the cat. There we go.
Oh. You do
Alright,
have a
and there we go.
Nothing super. Well, that's decent.
And then I'm gonna check in with you too.
hey,
Let's see.
what?
And I also check in with you.
Well,
Alrighty, and then okay, then let me do some level up here. So here we are.
Bearer of the curse, seek souls, seek the lest this land.
But let's see. Can I do some? Yeah, I can actually level up. And then I'll go for in. Yeah, not. Yeah, I go for attack now. Yeah. And there we go. A little bit stronger now. Alright, and then yeah, I think it, yeah, it was high I stopped. Well, I'm not gonna do a sneak peek. I'm gonna actually leave it. Wait. Yeah, I will open it next time. So actually, now's a good time to stop. Actually, so I'll be ending the stream here. Wait. So just give me a little bit and I start close the game. And now just hang on here. And there we go. No, and let me close the game quickly. Alright, and now let me just see when the next stream will be. So just give me a quick second. Oh, and as I mentioned, so tomorrow is launch, which means that I won't be able to stream tomorrow. So there will be no stream tomorrow. Instead, I'm gonna be streaming at Saturday. I mean at Sunday. But let me just take a little look and see when the next stream will be. So the next stream will be at Sunday with Tales of Cold Steel 4. And now if you wanna follow me at the social, here you go. And if you wanna hang out with the community when I'm not streaming too, feel free to join my Discord. And if you are not subscribed, you can use this message. Otherwise, you can be using this one. And just give me a little bit and we shall see where we shall go for this time. Let's just see here who I do feel like going for. Yeah. Just gonna be taking a little look and to try to decide what I feel like going for. Let me just see here then. Taking a little look. So, who am I in the mood for this time? Okay, why is you still alive? Okay, that did surprise me a bit. Anyway. So let's see who I shall go for her. Yeah. I'm just thinking her. Let me just see. A little, and then gonna look her too. Let us see. Who do I feel like going for is the question. Yeah, I'm thinking like always. I'm always thinking. A better question is when I'm not thinking. Anyway. So let me just see her. Who I do feel like going for this time. I'm thinking. I mean, I should say I'm thinking again. Okay. Well, I think I have decided who I shall go for this time. So I do believe that this time I'm going for Harumaita, who's playing some Final Fantasy 14. And I'll be seeing you all next time. Good night, Uyatsumi. You darkest set of enters that glove. All turn into the same, morning into cool. Now I walk alone, you were so known, but all my thoughts overflow with just you. There's truth you I face, cause my heart to yes. Both my strength and weakness guide me piece by piece. If it's me and you, placed in a deal tooth, I won't fail tomorrow, das spent liv. Please believe in the good times that we said.